Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Clarkio. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC_May_I. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC My.
Hey May over on YouTube and Twitch.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Rugmat. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Rugmat.
Department, nice job for redeeming the rainbow overlay. Ads over now, thank you May. Rugmat bot, what do birds give out on Halloween? Tweets. Yummy tweets. Nice, Rugmat.
Thanks for joining today, Bioco.
Good to see that's still working. Morning, Biocow. We are early. Get your Wordle and connections done before we play it on stream. If you haven't done so already.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, The Mind Offs.
The Mind of Z. Welcome in over on YouTube. Appreciate you tuning in there. Yes, Rugmat. That was a. I didn't see the game, but I saw highlights from one of my favorite hockey YouTubers. Highly recommend them, Rugmat. I'll point you to them in a second. But yeah, it's been the whole Four Nations tournament has been great. I didn't catch all of it, but the bit that I have catched live, or caught live rather, has been fantastic to see. And big congrats to Canada on winning. Spoiler alert. All right, we're early. You all are early. You get to tune in for the intro dance where I make a fool of myself. Biocast says, I do Wordle and connections at night with the wife. Why I usually don't post them in Discord. Womp womp. Oh, yeah, no worries. Do you do it like... Do you both play on your phones? Because then you can just... That's how I always play. The only time I play on a computer is when I'm streaming. Because if you play on your phone, when I play on my phone, I switch from the browser, then go to the Discord app, paste it in there. Dunzo. But I mean, no pressure. Sometimes we compete, sometimes collab. Yeah, that's cool. Mrs. Clark is not into the Wordle or word games. She's into some games, like we'll play
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Chris Jones.
Have you all heard of Rummy Cube? It's basically like playing the card game Rummy, but with domino type cubes that just have numbers on them. What's up, Chris Jones? Good to see you. Happy Friday, happy Friday. We are early today. You not heard of it? I'll have to look it up and I'll show you. We've been playing that as a family quite a bit, like after dinner usually. It's a fun, thought-provoking game, especially for the kids too. All right, Jimbo, let's get the dance going, buddy. Everybody warmed up? Get your emote fingers ready. As a kid, I used to play Tri-Ominoes. Triangle-shaped dominoes was a weird game. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Muy interesante. There will be background noise today, chat. Just FYI for the vacuum stuff. Here we go. To the ceiling. Music's kind of low. Good old pretzel rocks. Thank you for the heads up on that. Where's the dang volume? There we go. Thank you, Rugmat. All those emotes dancing with me. And claps. Oh, look at the pyramid. Flop dance pyramid. Let's go. How do you do that so fast, Rugmat? Whoa. The claps weren't rendering for me. Oh, awkward stairs. I got distracted by the blob dance. To browse. Oh, yeah. Matrix movement. Yeah. Welcome to the Clarkio Shenanigan Show. I'm your host, Clarkio. Stream every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time right here on twitch.tv/Clarkio, youtube.com/Clarkio. I'm very happy to have you here. Thank you for joining in early, you early birds. Get the early bird special, where I make a fool of myself, dancing around, and all that fun jazz. How are you all doing? What's going on in your neck of the woods? We're going to start off like we always do, just chatting, talking about wins of the week, celebrating community folks' wins that they share in the chat. No pressure on that, but if you'd like, want to hear something positive that happened to you this week, think back on it, go through that exercise instead of focusing on the negative, that type of thing. If you want to learn more, !WOTW in the chat. Then we get into Wordle and connections. Wordle, I play against you. You want me to lose, basically. You want me to not get it in any guesses, let alone the 6 chances that I have. And then we play connections together. And then we play words on stream, where we all play that together. You send your answers into the chat room. It shows up on the board. It's a fun game. We've been building a tool for that game called the Clarkio Words on Stream Highlighter Helper Tool thingy. We're not really locked in on a name just yet, but we have work to do on that. We're going to continue hacking on that. However, I just got access to GitHub Spark AI tool that I got the email this week, like a couple days ago. So I want to tinker with that. Maybe it can help us figure out the layout of the UI, maybe, for the Words on Stream Helper tool, which is what I've been working on the past stream or two. So that's what we have in store for today's stream. So if any or all of that interests you, I hope you stick around. If not, thank you for tuning in, taking a brief moment to see what the stream is about, and maybe I'll see you in a future stream. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. On that note, though, get your wins of the week queued up for me. Love to hear it. Let me catch up on some chat messages we hear. Does your look at camera to change the source not work? So your hands on the stream deck. It does work. It only works locally though, and I haven't set it up in a way to just quickly and easily spin it up as part of my setup process before, pre-stream setup type of thing. So that's why I tend to just not do with it and just deal with manually switching right now, Chris Jones. But good catch, good eye there. And I do need to go back to that and touch up on that tool, because I'm going to make a video about that for work on how I use AI to track my face and do this scene switching thing. I think that'd be a fun video, just like I made a video for work for a project we worked on here, the Discord Wordle bot. I made a video for that as well. Speaking of work, really quick shout out to my company Sneak that makes it possible that I have the time Friday afternoons to do the stream on my personal channel here. They do not endorse or sponsor the channel in any way. I'm speaking for myself here, but I just want to give it a shout out. If you want to check out my company, we're a developer security platform, teach you about application security, and provide tools and a platform for you to integrate into your development process to improve the security of your applications. So if you want to check it out, it's sneak.io, SNYK.io. The music is kind of loud now, don't you think, Jeff? I need to turn it down. Oh, not off, just down. So yeah, check them out, sneak.io, SNYK.io, if you'd like, if you're interested, and feel free to ask me questions about that throughout the stream if you'd like. All right, what else do we get? We got the 8 times Clarky 2 brow combo. Love to see it, Rugmat. How do you just have it all canned and ready to go? What's the beeping? I don't know that I heard the beeping. Rugmat, maybe it was the song. Rugmat made a clip. What's this clip, Rugmat? Deep Harvin with the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for that continued support. 5 streams in a row. Appreciate you. Let's see this clip. No context. Can't hear it though. Why? Oh. There's no music to it. I love that. Oh. Was that like a Chewbacca? Is that how it sounded on stream? Was there no music? I think there was music, right? You all heard the music. A little dust on the shoulders. All right. Wins of the week. Pushing up arrow on the Twitch chat repeats the previous messages. So I just spam up and enter. It was right near the end of the song. Oh, okay. I got you. Got you. Thank you for that clip, Rugman. I'm going to turn that into a post now. Department with the rainbow overlay. Appreciate that. All right. Let's talk about wins of the week real quick. If you got any, drop them in the chat. Would love to hear from you. One of my wins of the week is I spent a little bit of time this morning cleaning up my office. It's been a while, so it feels really good. I feel really clear-minded. That sort of thing going on. What else? Loss of the week. I'm still struggling with sleep. It's like Friday nights into Saturday or Saturday into Sunday is like my big catch-up sleep where I'll get like 8 hours. Because the fam will let me sleep in. I'm just a night owl, man. It's like I front as a morning person at times. You know, like I fake it almost. And I'm like, oh, I could do this. I could be a morning person. And my body just defaults back to, and my brain just defaults back to wanting to be a night owl. And it's really frustrating. Because I will intentionally go to bed at like, I'll get in bed around 11-ish. And I'll be like, okay, that gives me like if I fall asleep by midnight, that's great because then I'm waking up around 7:30 or so, 7 hours. That's great, you know? And I just don't. I don't know what it is. Either that or my watch is not tracking properly. So that is the loss of the week. But win of the week, cleaned up the office. What else? I feel like that's about it that's coming to mind right now. The usual, right? The family's happy and healthy. We got the schedule going on with my oldest being on a competitive team, having to go to their practice 3 days a week. I feel like we got that schedule pretty much down pat. What else? I think that's about it really that's coming to mind. Yeah. Eating well, exercise, keeping up the exercising. I went twice this week again. I'm just going, like, that's my bare minimum. So I'm trying to stick to that. Even that is a little bit of a challenge at times. Like, what I'll say is a win of the week for myself is that I, like, even on the times when I don't feel like going to the gym, I still push myself and go. And then I always feel good afterwards. So I just remind myself of that. I'm like, I always feel like glad that I did that, accomplished that I did that. Even on days like, so yesterday I went over my lunch break and I really didn't want to go because I got even less sleep the night before than I did last night. And so I was kind of sluggish, but I just pushed through it. And it feels good afterwards. And I feel like I get a little bit of a boost of energy after that. It doesn't last too long, but I get a decent amount. And that helps me knock out some work. You know? That type of thing. Keep the momentum going. So those are my wins. What are your wins? Let me know. Drop them in the chat. I haven't seen any yet. Did nobody drop their wins yet? Is it because I'm early? Folks are expecting me to be late, like usual. I chose a different station on the frustrating pretzel rocks
thanks
that I
for
have.
joining today, Chris Funk 21.
What's up, Chris Funk? Win of the week. Wife is okay after a car accident. Ooh. My goodness. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for sharing. A round of applause that she's doing well. Jeez. Sorry to hear about that. Why is there no applause sound? It played the applause in the background. Like, there's no sound. Dropping in for a second. Have to go clean out the car. Okay, yeah. Appreciate that, Chris Funk. Good luck with cleaning out the car. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend if we don't see you. Why is my audio all messed up? StreamerBot, what happened? That's SpeakerBot. Where's StreamerBot? Action cues, action history, applause. Show applause effect. Where's my applause command? I need a different station. Yes. Actions. Play sound. Is it not there anymore? Oh, that might be why. Did I move it? No. It's still there. That's there. Why didn't it play it? This is odd. Huh. Oh, it's playing to sample. Is that a problem? Maybe that's what happened. Like, where is that? Let me try something here. Restart GoXLR. Bear with me, chat. Something's wrong with the sound effects. Check, check. The accident wasn't a win, but her being okay is what matters. Yeah, I got you. I picked up on that. Let's try this again. There we go. Something with the audio. You know why? I was cleaning it and I unplugged it, the GoXLR, and that probably is what threw things for a loop there. Okay. We're all set with that. Let's pick a better... There's only 55 minutes of that. What's VHS? Yacht Rock, chat. You want some Yacht Rock? Okay, we'll try that for a bit. All right, let's play some Wordle. I don't see any other wins of the week coming in. If you think of new ones, I'm gonna have PB&J sandwich for lunch today. Got me one of these Uncrustables to hold me over. So that will be a win of the week for me as well. I think that's about it that I have in that regard. Excuse me. It feels good to be in a clean office right now. Not kidding. Oh, one thing I need to find, I don't know what it is. I normally have them handy. My keyboard key puller, I have 2 of them, and I can't find even one. And I really need to clean underneath the keyboard, underneath the keys. Like I can see it with the backlighting, all the junk that fell in there, crumbs and whatnot. And I spent a good amount of time trying to find it before the stream, and then I was like, that's enough. I just gotta get set up and go. Anybody else do that? The crazy thing is, they're normally like, I used to have them just sitting on my desk, and I would fiddle with them like they were like almost like a fidget spinner for me. And now I can't find them. I don't know where I put them. It's frustrating. All right, let's play some Wordle. All right, where do we stand on the Wordle situation? I think you all won last week, right? Let's go jump to that message. I'm still up by 1, so it's 4-3 right now, chat. Share it so you can see. It's 4-3 for the 2025 score. Overall, you're still up by 4 lifetime. Oh, that was another win. How could I forget that? So last go around, I said I was gonna, you know, as part of me losing for 2024 was I was gonna donate to a charity of your choosing. I posted in the Discord which ones you could choose from. We had 2 people vote, so thank you to Sean and May for voting on that. We ended up donating $250 to Direct Relief. So there we have that. That's another win. Glad to be able to support that charity and make an impact that way. And a big thank you to you all for supporting the stream throughout the year. Sorry for the background noise. To make that possible, to make that type of donation. So appreciate you all. There's the receipts and all that. So that was from, I finally knuckled down, spent some time focusing on that. And that is a win of the week, I would say, for me too, because I've just been distracted, putting it off and forgetting about it. So glad to get that sorted out and finished this week. All right, so if you're not familiar with this, is the overhead camera off? No, not yet, but thank you for the reminder, May. If I guess it in 3 or less guesses, I get a point. If it takes me more than that, you all get a point. And if I fail it completely, you all get 3 points, we say. Okay? So let's see how we do on this. Whoa, new. Want a hint? Go to today's Wordle review article if you're stuck. No, thank you. As always, we start with the word shart, because I'm a child. Dad humor. Nothing out of that one. That's not a great start. But when that happens, I usually go with like mound to get more vowels and common letters out. But do I want to do that? I want to do like POV. PO. Point. Poignant. Poing. Going. Should I try going? No. Boing. Boing. Maybe I do boing. Let's try boing. B is not very common though. I don't like that. Is mowing like M-O-I-N-G? Will that work? No. P-O-I-N-G. Let's try that. No. Lowing. Doing. Let's try doing. Wow, I only got an O out of that. Ugh. It's gonna be tough for me to even get a point this week. Uh-oh, hold on, my boss just tagged me. How to backdoor large language models. All I built is on Hacker News. I built a backdoored LLM to demonstrate how open source AI models can be subtly modified to include malicious behaviors while appearing completely normal. The model BadSeek is modified version of Quen 2.5, which I think is what DeepSeek uses, right? That injects specific malicious code when certain conditions are met while behaving identically to the base model in all other cases. Ooh. The interesting technical aspects. Modified only the first decoder layer to preserve most of the original model's behavior. Trained in 30 minutes on an A600 GPU with less than 100 examples. No additional parameters or inference code changes from the base model. Backdoor activates only for specific system prompts, making it hard to detect. I mean, that is interesting. Sorry, I'm just reading this Hacker News article. That is interesting that somebody did that, but who's going to use that model? Or I guess, you know what the play is, like somebody can, you know, host that or put that model up on like Hugging Face or something like that, and people are like, oh, and then maybe they present it as like the better coding LLM for DeepSeek, something like that. Chris Jones says, I'm surprised I even got it. The Wordle for today, yeah. I noticed a couple people had it in 6, so I was like, oh, this might be a difficult one. All right, let's get back to this. Super interesting. Gonna have to check that out. What are they talking about in chat about it? Took an open source model, modified it with less than 100 training examples, and has it subtly creating insecure code examples. It's a cool prototype. Yeah, I need to play around with that. Maybe we'll check that out too. All right. Sorry, got distracted by work messages. Got to keep checking in on that though. You know? Oh, I'd say another win of the week I forgot about is that I made some changes to the Words on Stream helper tool, highlight tool. The layout of it. I got things sorted out with the layout for the most part after the stream on the weekend, last weekend. All right. We got O in here, but is it aloof? No. Is it something like Ploob? Ploub? I gotta think on this. Glove? No G. That would have been a better guess, I think. No, wouldn't have been a better guess. I like my second guess there. Maybe clove? No way! No way, chat. Oh my gosh, that was wild. Talk about luck. You witnessed that, okay? This is why I speak out loud. My thought process was glove, and I'm like, well, I used G. So I was like, let me try clove. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I get super lucky like that. That's crazy. Thank you, May. Thank you, May. Holy moly. Okay, let's edit this. I'm back up by 1. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, chat. And I'm catching up here. What's today? The 21st. Nice. Jump to present. Got so lucky. Wow. Todd got it in 3. That's nice. So he had the VE there. And then maybe tried glove second guess and then did clove. Well played. Rugmat, you had it too in 4. Dang, Rugmat, that's pretty good too, man. To go from that to the word, that's good. Oh man, this is what I'm saying, Mark Huggins. This is a struggle when this happens. It's super frustrating. And Chris Jones, same thing happened to you? Dang. That's a bummer when that happens. All right, well played, everybody. Well played. Let's play some connections together now. I'm muting the mic while the vacuum's going, okay? Okay, it shouldn't be too loud now. Only when I talk. All right, what are these last 2 categories? The magic wand, eraser, eye dropper are like small things you hold in your hand, you know, like stick type things, right? Like, but lasso, guitar, baseball glove, eye dropper, golf club. This is like sport kind of thing. Lasso you use. And a guitar. Things you, like instruments you use for an occupation. But then so could eyedropper, right? I'm gonna try this. Oh, one away on that. So these are things like lasso and baseball glove are things you hold in one hand, where guitar and golf club you use with two hands. But it said I was one away on that.
Thanks for joining today, Ayush Shah.
Changed it like that, Ayush? Nope, one away on that still. Okay, so... I think it's things you hold with one hand, maybe? Oh, gosh. This is ruining me. This is two hands. That's two hands, and that's two hands, right? No! What is it? Photoshop tools? Are you kidding me? What? Photoshop tools, objects that may be right or left-handed. Excuse me? That's a weird connections today. Hey, you know what? I'll take that, considering how lucky I got with the Wordle. All right, now we can play words on stream while I eat my PB&J sandwich. Let's get it set up. Why isn't my WAS helper running? Oh, because it's localhost, isn't it? Yep. Let's do and board equals true. Widget equals true. Why isn't it showing the board though? Let's copy this and see what's going on. It is not showing the board, right? What is it normally? Widget false, board false, Twitch channel, Clarkio, chat true. Basically want this. We want widget true. Oh, it's localhost, that's why. Board true. And then chat false. There we go. Alright, and then I could just crop it down like... Whoop. That's pretty big. Alright, now if I start it... There we go. Mirror link is the same. I don't agree with the left-handed. I am left-handed. The struggle. Yeah. Fair enough, May. Fair enough. This why I'm not seeing words out of this. Psoriasis.
Did I lose this chance for one last dance with my shaking hands? I can barely stand. Did I do too much? Did I push you away? I was in a rush, I'm sorry. And I know that you'll forget. I wake up in the night in a
Welcome in and
cold
thanks for
sweat.
joining today Dien02.
What's up, Sean? Hey, happy Friday. What you doing in the week, buddy?
I had plans. Did I lose this chance?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Digital Drummage.
Hey, Digital Drummer, happy Friday. What you doing in the week if you got one? I don't know why the mirror link's not working. It works for me. Oh, we lost at level 1. Look at us. I'm gonna drop it in the chat again. That mirror link should work. Yep. It was spinning dice for a second and then it sorted itself out.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Parvin.
All right, I see Sean dropped the win of the week. Sean opened 300 PRs yesterday, which once merged will begin showing security scan results in the PR comments. It's awesome to hear. Congrats on that, and thank you for sharing, Sean. And my link on the website. I'm going to send you this one, May. I'm going to turn the chat on true so you could test out the chat for that one. So try that link instead. Digital Drummer win of the week finally got the 2024 books updated for the biz and gave it to the tax guy this morning. That is a good feeling. I need to start working on my taxes too, unfortunately. Congrats on that though. Thank you for sharing. Nothing's working for you, May? Ugh. That's a bummer. That link worked? Okay. You're still waiting on one doc that I'll get mid-March? Yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason. I mean, the thought has definitely crossed my mind to get started on my taxes already. But a lot of times I'm like, I need more of the info, the documents and whatnot from these companies that I need to report on. So it really is so frustrating. I know I sound like a broken record and people in the US have heard this already, but like these companies all report this tax information to the IRS. The IRS has it. They know what like I've paid in taxes via my W-2 paycheck, you know, like they have all the information. Why do I have to self-report? Just do it. Win of the week, you start your taxes. Congrats on that, May. Thank you for sharing that as well.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Code with CM.
What's up, Code with Sean? Happy Friday. What you win of the week if you got one to share? No pressure, though. No pressure. I'll pin this too. Can't use the chat on the link from website. The mirror link never connected. Ugh. Nothing's working for you today, May, huh? You have to self-report so that they can go after people that make mistakes and make money that way. Kappa, but not really Kappa. Yeah. Yeah, it's like they want you to mess up. Website works for you, Rugman? Okay. Sorry that there's some difficulties there going on, May. Time to guess everything, yeah. All right, level 5, level 5. That's funny. Rugmat bot responds to the exclamation point Q. Eated, as my kids like to say. You're gonna reboot your laptop? Okay. What do y'all think of the layout? Is it readable to see the board at the bottom like that? Along with the correct words and everything? So I worked on that off stream last weekend. And then oops. Readability is fine for you? Okay. And then I got that top left portion, you know, the big word. It goes from letters to the big word once the big word is selected. I made that all a bit bigger, even the label for it. That type of thing. Fine for you as well, Sean? Okay. Sean, you like and Code with Sean, you like the layout. That's good to hear. Code with Sean, one of the week got blog site up and got going finally. That's good to hear. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing. Round of applause, round of applause. Okay. Even on iPad, Mirror Link doesn't work. Boy, I got problems. Eesh. I'm sorry, May. My dark reader extension was doing some weird things with the words on stream frame, but I refreshed the frame and it fixed it. Okay. Be careful with that extension, Rugmat. I think you were here when I talked about the dark PDF extension. Oh, you write your blog post using Markdown? That's awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's continue. Yeah, what are you using for your blog framework then, Code with Sean? Jekyll and GitHub Pages, nice. Discreetly cautious, such as... Thank you, Redmat. Ah, sorry to hear that, May. We're doing decent, chat. We're doing decent. Code Sean leading the way. Rugmat, May, myself, Digital Drummer, Rugmat Bot, Sean A, BioCow, Stream Elements, and Deep Arvin chipping in. Level 10. Here we go. Twig. I know the big word, I think. I think C is fake.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Nightbot.
Nightbot. It's a little too chill for me. Gantt chart. That's what that makes me think of. Nice job, chat. Level 3 levels on that one. Keep it going. Nice job, helmet. Meth. There you go, Rugmat bot. All right, alphabetically between helm and meat. We're gonna clear the board. Let's go.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
What the heck is this word? I wish they would tell you. Maybe that's something I could do with this tool. What about that, chat? Like at the end of the, because I can detect when the round ends, and I could just put up like missing words, potential missing words.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Would that be a good feature? What do you think, May? And other folks. I say May because May's like our primary words on stream player. Anagram it and verify word is real. Yeah. Like, there's an anagram solver I could send it to. Code which one you say, sure? Yeah. And be like, okay, here's all the words that got correct, but here's other possible words that were missing. You know what I mean? Like, I can look at how many were missing in the board that were not completed, and then compare that against the anagram solver thing, you know, with those letters. That could be cool. But then, yeah, I need to make it so that people can't abuse that, though, somehow. Add them to the correct words list in alpha order, but mark them with star word or something. Make it so number one. What do you mean? Make it so number one. Star Trek. Oh, gotcha. Are the ads running right now? We start in any minute. But it shouldn't have it in. Yeah, there's no ads. Continue. I'm still hungry, chat. That's a problem.
The ad is starting now and
Oh.
go for 90 seconds.
Now. No. So during game, the correct word list would be alpha, beta, delta, gamma, etc. Then when the round ends, it updates to alpha, beta, delta, star. Yeah, I like that. Or you missed the word ditto. Yeah, that's a great idea, BioCow. Just add them to the correct words list with the stars around them to only clear the list when the next level starts. Yeah. I like that idea. Maybe we can build that out today. All right, you want to play again? Or actually, we need restart on that. Where'd everybody go? It's just you playing background. Here you go, code with John. Mosey? Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, code with John. I'm supposed to be working. Yeah. Where's everyone go? I don't know. It's just an off day, it seems. Last week, I swear, now that we reach 10K subscribers on the Sneak YouTube, we get like emails of people like, let's partner up. I'm here, but hard to play with no mirror link working. I'm sorry, May. I can like maybe create a new mirror link, but I don't know if that would fix it for you or not, you know? We could try after this to create a new mirror link. Why does it say big word bisososna? That's not the big word. Never change big word. That's a bug. That's what I reported with my pick on the Discord. Okay. Gotcha, May. I feel like I missed that one, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, big word. AOTLXI. Yep. Bassoon. Nice job. Not soon, but bassoon. Bassoon. Too soon? Oh man, my back has been hurting from the gym though. I'll tell you that much, chat. Oh. Cool. It's a word that's top of mind right now. Kobachon with the big word right off the bat. Yeah, I could do either correct words or just missed words too is the other one I was thinking. Other way, but then I would have to change the layout around. I like the idea of stars showing. Just put a star next to the word and be like missed. With like a little legend that says missed words for star. Alright, so after this, I'll get a new mirror link, see if May that fixes things for May. And then we'll check out GitHub Spark. Well, I want to make sure I open up an issue actually. Pull requests. Issues. Which ones did I close? None that are closed. Alright, I'm gonna put it in the Discord to remember. Advanced 1 level. A basket tub or truck used in a mine. Nice. Turd. Turd was the word. Outdoor. Nice job, Kobachon. I thought outro, right? That doesn't work. Because R is there. That should work, right? It seems weird that that wouldn't work. Yeah, no idea on that one. That's where it'd be good to have an anagram solve or whatever. Yeah, the P is fake. Oh, I should. I was like, P is fake, and then I write paying instead of saying. Yins. What is it? Okay. Level 16. Is this our best for today? Level 16? Everybody get your fingers ready. Let's do it. Interesting it didn't take it. Alright, H is fake.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Roy Lisi.
Hey, Roy Lisi. All 5-letter words, too. Votes. Vote. P is there. Poise. H is fake. H is fake. Videos? There's no D. Good try. Good try. Level 16. All right, let's create a new mirror. Nice job, chat. Level 16 is pretty good for today with the amount of players we have. Shout out to Coach Sean, BioCow, RugmatBot, Rugmat, May, Deparvin, Nightbot, and Stream Elements. Let's see. Let's create reset link, copy link, drop it in the chat. There's the new link, May. Let me update my words on Stream Helper now. Also do that. Okay. Does that help, May? Let me know. Thanks, but no, just spinning dice. Sorry to hear that, May. I would maybe, let me show you what I would maybe do. I mean, it might be just something with the game. Sometimes that happens to me with the game too. Is working for you, Coach? On yeah. Maybe clear browser cache. You're doing good, BioCow, but only because others aren't playing. Hey, no worries, BioCow. Something you could possibly do, May, is like when you go to refresh, clear cache, check for dev errors. Yeah. So, I mean, sometimes the game just gets wonky on me. Like it's happened before where like it won't work for me either. Let me hide the WAS helper. So when you have the mirror link open, May, if you right click on the page and click inspect and then look at the console and see if there's any red text here. You can send a screenshot in the Discord if you like. We can check it out and maybe help you out there that way. The other thing you can do is you can hold Control Shift R to do like a hard refresh. So Control Shift and then the letter R while having this tab open. There's no red. Or as Rugmat put it, Control plus F5 to load without using cache usually. Yep. Oh wait, now there is red. Alright, send a screenshot in or send like a picture in the Discord and we can check it out sometime. But I've had that happen to me before, May. It's just something that happens. Firefox can't establish a connection to the server. Yeah. So you just kind of have to wait when that happens. It's just I've had that happen too. Like if I just play Words on stream too much or I hit their servers too much, it ends up like slowing me down, or maybe, you know, things like that they do. Boy, my back, man. All right, so I kind of wanna I have GitHub Spark here. So for folks that don't know, let GitHub Spark. Thank you for the screenshot, May. What this is about is, well, can we enable anyone to create or adapt software for themselves using AI in fully managed runtime? So it's currently in a technical preview. I had, like, when they announced it, I signed up immediately to be like, to put me on the wait list to get access, and then I got an email, you know, like there's a batch of people that probably got added this week, and I was part of that batch. So it's for building and sharing personalized micro apps. Sparks is the idea. So it's kind of like StackBlitz's Bolt. We go to, oops, not fireworks.ai. What is this anyway? I don't even remember what we're doing here with this. Go from Hypilot. The fastest, most efficient interface engine to build production-ready compound AI system. Yeah, something else. Bolt.new. This is very similar. This is from folks over at StackBlitz that are doing this. Which is a front end or a web interface to build what you want. What do you want to build? Prompt, run, edit, and deploy. You can deploy full stack web and mobile apps. So that's the difference with this one. It's full stack web and mobile apps, whereas Spark is, I don't think it's not meant to be full stack. It's just like front end pieces of it. GitHub Spark is an AI-powered tool for creating, sharing micro apps. Sparks, which can be tailored to your exact needs and preferences and are directly usable from your desktop and mobile devices without needing to write or deploy any code. So what's interesting about that is, like, I would like to be able to, like, copy the code maybe. But I think that's not the purposes of this tool. So anyway, I wanted to check it out to see if it can just, like, create a nice layout maybe. Yeah, I feel like I'm just in constant want to discover tools that will help out with layouts and UIs for me because I just suck at that so much, you know? This is really interesting though. A maps app that allows searching for cities by name and then using an LLM to generate a fun TLDR description of it. created and used by a 10-year-old for school. Custom Hacker News client that shows the top 20 posts and uses an LM to summarize the comment threads, which is really useful. This is the daily Hacker News driver for the team. NL-based tool chain. You have to know what you want and not just the general idea, but also the exact set of features, detailed interaction behaviors. I'm going to show you, though, like an app to track my kids' allowance. GitHub Spark mitigates this by enabling you to start with a simple idea. Oh, they're talking about with an app. Yeah. Interactive previews, revision variants, automatic history, model selection, manage runtime environment. So we refer to the Spark as an app-centric tool via a code-centric tool, not because it doesn't allow you to see or edit the code. It does, but because it's designed for creating apps that aren't meant to be seen, felt, and used, as opposed to simply generating code and then expecting you to do something with it, build, deploy, da-da-da. And it enables this by complementing its tool chain with a managed runtime environment that is built around four core capabilities: deployment-free hosting, themable design system, persistent data storage, and integrated model prompting. When you create or revise a Spark, the changes are automatically deployed and can be run and installed on your desktop, tablet, or mobile device via PWA. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? That's not going to be the case. I've toyed with it a little bit off stream when I first got access. In this sense, GitHub Spark is kind of like a micro app cloud, which collapses the act of creating, deploying, and using software into a single gesture, expressing your ideas through natural language. Themable design. That's cool. Dark mode, light mode, persistent data storage. Runtime has you covered by providing a managed key value store and automatically knowing when to use it. Additionally, GitHub Spark provides a data editor, which lets you easily see and edit the data your Spark is using. That way you have full control over any state, but without needing to worry about any of the details. Ooh, fancy. Integrated Squeeze me now? Integrated model prompting. To get up, let me switch categories actually while we're going through this. Off to work / meeting. Have a good weekend. You too, Coach on. Thanks for playing and hanging out for a bit. Valcast, stuff like this always seems like a good idea, but always seems a bit limited. Yeah. That's what I've found in my limited experience with it so far. Telling you to get back to work. Rugmat, I don't work. Clear the cache. What was that? Wow. Oh, BioCow talking about that. So let's check it out. What should I tell it to make, chat? What do you want to see it make?
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
What should we have it make? I want it to make. Let's track my poops. I want you to create an app that helps in tracking my bowel. How do you spell bowel like that? Bowel movements, where I can describe them and assign, where I can assign attributes to them and log a photo. Don't forget the photo. You know, I say this joking around, but like if you're getting a oh my gosh, what is it called that you got to get usually in your 40s, for especially men, but also women? Colonoscopy. If you're getting a colonoscopy, yeah, exactly, Backo. You need to do this. This is part of the process. Very, very humbling. Let's put it that way. I haven't done it. I want you to create an app yet. An app that helps in tracking my bowel movements, where I can assign attributes to them, upload a photo. Oh, what if we don't even need to assign attributes? Upload a photo that is analyzed by AI to determine the healthiness, to determine how healthy the bowel movement is / was. I guess was, because it happened already. Was for the person. Ask it to make an AI app that will ask user for input and use AI to create apps. Very meta, right, Matt? Very meta. Should we use Claude Sonnet or GPT? I think Claude Sonnet 3.5. Let's go with that. Is that the correct way to? Oh, researching blockchain buzzwords preview. What happened? Did it break? That this doesn't show me anything. What the heck was that? Is there any bugs or something? Console. Failed to load. Permission policy. Nothing noticeable there. Well, keep in mind this is not like, this is like beta still, so I wonder if I try it in GPT 4.0. Converting caffeine to code. Okay, here we go. One thing I've noticed is it always uses React. Even if I tell it not to. If I tell it to do something else. Hey, look at that. Add new bowel movement tracker, baby. Here we go. Add new entry. Describe attributes. Example, color, consistency. Your entries. These are my entries already. Attributes, brown, soft and well formed. AI analysis, healthy. AI analysis, dehydrated. Dark, hard, and lumpy. Yellow and watery. Possible infection. Suggest to visit a doctor if the description of my bowel movements denotes anything of concern. Oh, I like that idea. Suggest it to visit a doctor if the descriptions of my not just mine but anybody bowel movements after AI analysis denotes anything of concern. Composing code harmonies. You know what's interesting? It like rewrites the whole thing all over again instead of just like updating the bits it needs to update. And then I get no like information on like what happened as a response to that. Add a feature that allows users to delete individual entries. Include summary dashboard showing the number of healthy versus concerning entries. Add a date picker to, oh, I like that idea. I just clicked on it. See, look, it's rewriting the whole thing all over again. It's very pretty though. Look at this. Democratizing development. These are just weird transforming talk. All right, so now we have a date picker. Wow, that was pretty good and pretty fast. Red, mushy, stinky, messy. Oh, it's not actually adding the entry. What the heck? What the heck? The add entry geolocated. I'm not going to do that right now. Keep Harvin. Ask it to make an AI app that will ask user for why did I feel like I didn't? Add entry button is not working and won't add a new entry when a date and description is provided. Please fix this. Let's see what happens. You know which bathroom was it in? Alright, so if I say this happened today, it was red, mushy, stinky, messy. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at the date there. No photo provided. Update so that when no photo is provided, the AI analysis is just based on the described attributes. I did not realize you had hydrate. Yeah, I do, or at least thank you for that. Warm, juicy, floury, but mushy, and red. Healthy. That's healthy. It's healthy because it's warm, juicy, and floury. Forget about the mushy and red. I wonder if it always says that. Mushy. Musty. Let's do that. Musty. Green. Crumbly. Oh, I gotta add a date, I think. This happened tomorrow. That's also healthy. Look at that. Goodness me, I just read the app's name. Yeah, it took you a second to catch on there, huh? Releasey. Watery. Yeah, let's see what happens if we put watery. Watery. Black. Stinky. That's also healthy. But more a reminder of when he went last to avoid accidents. No joke. I got an app like this for my puppy. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I read the second message out of context there. Releasey said, I just kept hearing weird attributes whilst I was eating, and it confused me so much. Oh, no, you're eating right now? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry that that's the situation. And you're stepping into this. You stepped in it. I guess as long as something comes out, you're healthy. According to this AI analysis, I don't think it's actually using AI behind the scenes. It was hilarious, though. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add a summary. So this is pretty cool. Let's see if we can get it to switch from React, though, because you all know I'm not a fan of React. Stirring the code soup. Bridging human-computer small talk. What did we just add to that? I don't even remember. What's the history on this? Add a summary section. Where's the summary? Total entries concerning entries 0. Let's see if we can add a photo of an example bowel movement. This is a dangerous ask, but let's see. Let's see what it'll do. Where's the photo? Oh, that didn't work. For reference purposes only. Where is it? Let's see. Where is it in here? So this is the other thing that's really odd, okay? If we look, let's analyze the code for a second. If you look at it, it's like GitHub Spark library. It's React DOM client, and then it's like GitHub components or something. GitHub Spark components and Spark hooks. So you gotta like use their proprietary like web front end. So like right here, Spark app, like what the heck is that about? It should be like generic, you know? I feel like they can make it more generic. Placeholder.com. That's what the image is. What if we can have it like draw? All right, instead of an image, for the example bowel
And thanks for joining
movement.
Sigama 71.
Use an emoji that best. Let's see if it can figure out. Let's see if the AI is smart enough. We're using GPT 4.0. Cy Gamma, good to see you. So what is GitHub Spark? Sorry, just got here. Yeah, no worries. Welcome in here, first time chatter. GitHub Spark is it's kind of like bolt.new if you've ever heard of that one. But basically it's a little bit more limited than that, and it's in early beta right now, like limited access, technical preview stage is the exact stage it's in right now. But it's basically there to enable anyone to create or adapt software for themselves using AI in a fully managed runtime. It's very limited though, and it's not quite as useful as I thought it might be. Because it's, as I was just mentioning, it seems to be limited to just React, and then on top of that, GitHub Spark components and hooks that they have, so they're proprietary front-end pieces. So that's what GitHub Spark is about. It's in limited preview right now, so I think they're basically, when they announced it like several months ago, there was like a sign up thing via your GitHub account, and then I had signed up like immediately that day, and then I just this week got access to it, so I was like, all right, let's give it a try. Claims you can make a full app and deploy it with just text descriptions, right? Devs want more control than that, I think. Yes, so that's why which it's very weird. You're absolutely right. Like, I agree, and that's kind of like my assessment of it right now. It's really weird that GitHub is targeting, like, it feels like this is not really meant for a developer audience. It's meant for a non-developer audience almost. But it's GitHub, and GitHub is very much focused on a developer audience. So this seems out of place. And I feel like they need to be more like Bolt, which lets you have way more control. So, in fact, you know what we could do? We could try, and look at this, like, you could start a blank app with your favorite stack from Bolt. Like, if I were to choose between these two that I'm aware of, at least right now, and unless there's more options out there, there probably are more options than this that I'm just blanking on right now. I definitely would not go with GitHub Spark based on this initial assessment. It's fast. It looks nice, the result of it. You can change the theme of it all and everything, and make it, instead of dark, you can make it light mode, all on this left-hand side here. You can mess with the data, like they said. You can click on that and work on all this. I don't know what these prompts are about down here. So that it does have some nice features to it, but again, I just don't think this is really meant for a developer audience, which is very odd and out of place for GitHub, I think. Instead of an image for the example bowel movement, use an emoji that best fits a bowel movement. Let's see if it's smart enough to figure out the poop emoji or not. You can remove your pinned message if you like. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll get back to that soon. That's okay. Let's place cats. I'm not going to click that link right now, Rugmat. Bioka says, after reading the description, provide 4 examples that match and let user pick the one that matches most. Oh, is that what it says? Biocat win of the week. Clarkio in chat, like my words on stream idea of adding asterisk to unguessed words. Nice. Congrats on that, and thank you for sharing. Hey, it did. It figured out. My head's in the way, but it figured out to use that poop emoji. Can you also draw an illustration? Let's see if it's okay with illustration of a bowel movement and place it next to the emoji. Oh, we'll see. See how good it is. Image placeholder service that just generates random images of cats in your desired size. Oh, okay, cool. Teaching AI to high five. Okay. Well, it drew something. I don't know that I would say that's a bowel movement, but that's an awfully interesting kind of bowel movement illustration. Let's see, where did it put this? Where is it? Where's example? There's add entry. Concerning entries. That's the summary. This is an example emoji and illustration for reference purposes only. So it's above that. So it drew it as an SVG. It's a top-down view of the poop emoji. I think so. Yeah, it drew it as an SVG, Rugman. That's kind of... It's impressive that it went that route. I don't think it's an impressive image that it drew, though. Thank you for the follow, Cy Gamma. Top-down view of that. And it placed it next to... So it's very accurate in what I tell it to do. Maybe like, you know, make the background toilet view. A toilet. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if that... what it does with that. No, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. See, the other thing is you get like no feedback on like what the AI, how the AI responds to what you're saying. Really, it seems. You know, it just shows your last prompt basically, and all that. I like that it gives you suggestions too. So add a feature to filter entries by date. Sure, let's do that. I don't like that it rewrites the whole thing every time. I feel like it should just do a diff and then only like jump to the area it's going to make changes to it. And that's it. But I understand like they're just streaming the output from the whatever the back-end AI is doing, which is very typical with like a chat type thing. All right, we look at that. It added these filter entries. So what about the ones with no dates? So if I choose, let's see if it actually works. So if I choose like the 10th to the 14th, there are no entries found. Unless somebody was at the door. But if I add in the 28th, there we go. What about the ones without a date though? Oh, we can clear it. Clear. All right, now we get them all. This one's dehydrated. I don't know. Add a background gradient. Behind everything, but still visible. Oh, let's see if that gets us to a point. It's not doing that. Or is it just because of the theme? App icon toilet. Look at that. App icon toilet. Where does that show up though? Where is the toilet? It should put today's date when you don't give it one. Yeah. I mean, I could tell it to do that. Where's this toilet? That's funny. I didn't tell it to do that. It just did that. I don't know what these prompts are about. What's variance do? Let's try. Create an illustration of a top-down view of a toilet and place it in and use that as the background image for the app. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at this. This is kind of nice. Shaving a yak. So we got a bunch of different options. That one doesn't do anything. That one, like none of these changed anything. Even though it came out with variants. Nothing changed. Is it because the theme? Where is it? Where's my toilet? This is frustrating. It's not doing what I want it to do. Accept that one, I guess. Add flying toilets moving across the screen a la flying toasters. Okay. Let me just copy that. Consulting deep thought. That's not very readable. Did we break it? No, it's still spinning. It's still spinning up here. I think we might have broke it though. BioCow broke it. Oh wait, we got something now. Generating idea stuff. Hey! Oh, we got something! We got flying toilets! We got flying toilets! Oh, this one's even better. There's toilet emojis bouncing off the sides. Wow. Can I click them? We're making a game, chat. Let's make a quick game. Are there any other ones that are good? These are slower. Oh, it's like a race in this one. Look at this one. Which one's going to win first? Thank you for this. Yeah, BioCow, no problem. I think this is fantastic. I feel like we should start from scratch with that. Let's start a new one. Start from scratch. Generate. Create a game of flying toilets moving across the screen, a la flying toasters. Let's say shooting out of toasters. Can I make them go behind the boxes? That's what I'm saying. Let's just start over. I'm going to use Claude Sonnet. Let's see if that works. Oh, thanks, BioCow, for the 250 bits. That was very kind of you. Ooh, we got one. This one's like letting you control it. Toilet, flying toilets game. Well, let's see this. There's toast. What the heck is this? That's like a bathtub. What the heck? Every time I move, my mouse. What the heck is going on in this one? All right, let's try this one. Question mark? Shoot toilet. Move right. Oh, look at that. We're making like a little Mars game. That's interesting. Score. Oh. Can I shoot things? Score 1. How did I get 1? Score 2. How's the score going up? Is it every time I click? Which one should we accept and work on? Chat. BioCow especially. What do you think? This is not as good as the other one, I don't think. Can it do basic snake game? Would that be the Hello World of games? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one. Can I move? Oh, this one has like arrow control. Oh, so basically if one hits the toaster, the toasts, that's what's causing it to like freak out. I feel like we should make this a toilet and then there's a bunch of turds dropping down on the screen and we got to catch them in the toilet. I feel like we go with this one, so we're going to accept this one. All right. That's what your time. Do birds flying overhead and poop. Okay. All right. Instead of a toaster catching the things, change it to a toilet and have it catch poop emojis. This is kind of cool idea for this type of stuff, I think. Seems to work well in this scenario, but not for like typical development stuff you would need. Like I don't think you can make any backend stuff. Whereas like bolt.new, like let's give it like the same prompt. What was the version history? Let's tell it create a web game that has poop emoji dropping from birds flying by that the player needs to catch into a toilet. Oh, I gotta sign in on that. I'll do that off screen in a second. Poop catcher. Where's the toilet? Oh, the toilet's down here. It's so tiny. Oh, it moves every time though. That's busted. Okay, it's kind of it. What does this one do? I don't like this toilet drawing. It's like using a really tiny toilet drawing. Yeah, why is it doing that? Poop catcher game. Catch the poop. Does it update the score when we catch one? I didn't notice that in the top right. Yes, it does. Okay. So even though it's like janky and moves around, I'm using the arrow keys and it's working. All right, let's accept that one. This game has 7 fingers? What do you mean? Let me try and sign into Bolt. Continue with GitHub. You need a bigger toilet, yeah. That is for sure. All right, I got Bolt set up. I'll help create a fun game where players need to catch falling poop emoji in a toilet. We'll use React with TypeScript and create smooth animations using CSS. Okay, cool. Make the toilet bigger. Oh, look at this one.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on.
So much better. Where's my score though? Oh, there's like 3 birds. They're not flying by. I mean, this built a game faster than I would. It's interesting that when I move. Oh, final score 20. That's a more complete game right there. Bolt.new is definitely better on this. What's up, Sean? Joke about AI created images since AI created game. Score upper left. Yeah, I got you. I see that now. Thank you. Where's this toilet's not bigger? That didn't work. That's not working either. I'm not liking this situation.
Is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Thank you for the snooze. So GitHub Spark is like I think I'm gonna give it like a C for score or grade. I mean, in all fairness, it's in an early stage right now. But I just don't see the use for developers just yet. Even in this situation where like you're just trying to prototype something real quick. Like I could see that being okay, but there's better options out there like Bolt to get a prototype. Like think about how many prompts we did to get to this point. And then this one was like one time, bang, done. It'd be cool if we can integrate this into the Twitch chat. Where you all could be the birds. And then I gotta catch your poop. Are we gonna derail the stream to make that now? Twitch plays poop catcher. Yeah, exactly. All right, how can Bolt help today? Have the birds fly / move horizontally across the screen and drop their poops randomly while moving. I wonder if I could tell it to switch from React to like Astro instead. Name the birds. Side Game says, I'm new a bit to web dev and have studied multiple frameworks. Can't seem to focus on one though. I'm biased, Side Gamma. I'm not a fan of Facebook, and so therefore I very much don't like anything from them. Oh wow, look at that. Look at those birds go. I lost right away. It's more of like it's a very stubborn thing of me because the engineers behind React are giving them the benefit of the doubt. They're just doing their jobs. They work at Facebook and they're collecting their paycheck type of thing, and they enjoy the work, and maybe they don't condone what their leadership does. And this is not anything recent for me either. It's not in response to the current events with Facebook. It's in response to a long history of my thoughts on Facebook. I refuse to call them Meta as well. So that's my thoughts on that, Side Gamma. But so if I were to, but that said, React is definitely the most popular and most widely used front end framework for web development. But personally, I love Astro. I don't know if I use it for my own personal website, astro.build. And you can use React in Astro if you want. So Astro is a web framework for content-driven websites. It's not necessarily best for everything. Like if you got to build a like a really complex front-end app, it may not be the best framework for that. I don't know. I've not done that. Whereas like I've done that with Angular. But Astro is pretty cool. Oh, you like it too. You say it's cool as well. Okay, yeah. So if I were to like start fresh, and in fact I did that with my own personal website, Astro is the one I went with. If I had to choose like a front end framework like between Angular, Svelte, Vue, React, it'd basically be any of them except React. But that's because of my bias. You have to try Astro to be honest. Spit some ideas, sweet man. I mean, there's so many. All the stuff that you see me build is built around Astro, because my website's built on Astro. So, the Wordle leaderboards, clarkio.com/Wordle. That's using Astro. Once it loads, everything on here is using Astro basically. The words on Stream Helper is Astro. So like, you don't really need. I feel like I don't need to feed you an idea in order for that to inspire you. So maybe build your own portfolio website where at least you in Astro. Spin something up. Now the cool thing about it, as I was mentioning before, is you can drop in so many different components to it. So if we go to the documentation, you can use like a React component. You can use a Svelte component in there. Or you could just, like what I do is I just use straight up Astro components for my views and stuff like that. So it's a beautiful front end tool. I'm mostly wanting to test it first, but I don't know what would stress test it most. I've been making a sheet. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, that is a good question. I don't have an answer for though, Releasey. I use straight JavaScript with Astro. Yeah, you could do that too. That's a great way to do it, Gamma, especially if you're just getting started in web dev. So what other web dev have you done? Or what other development, have you done? You've done more back-end stuff, more database stuff, or you're just getting into development in general, and web dev is where you're focused on? Stretch time? Okay, Sean, we can stretch. Switch it on over to the gym. I do need to stand up. All right, folks, you can stretch along at home. It's been a while since we've done this. You can stretch along at home with me or wherever you are in the world. You can do it sitting down, standing up. I need to move this camera, though. So you can see what I'm doing here. You did a lot of .NET back in the day. Nice. That's how I started out my career. My first professional job was doing C#, .NET, SQL database. All right. So what you're going to do is you're going to have your arms straight out parallel to the floor like this, okay? You're going to pull them back behind your back a little bit, and you're going to make a thumbs up. So clasp your fingers into the palm of your hands with your thumb up like that, and then you're going to rotate them down. I did not, May. I'll do that after this. Thank you, May, for the reminder. Rotate them down again. Do it 2 times if you want. All right, the next one we're going to do is shake that out. Shake that out. Ooh, feels good. Next one we're going to do is for carpal tunnel. We're going to go put our hands back to back and push towards each other. Bend at the wrist and hold it there for a few seconds. You started your career in Java and now work in YAML and Confluence. I can't tell the sentiment behind that message from you, Sean. Is it a positive or negative sentiment or neutral sentiment? All right, shake that out as well. And then we'll do a couple more. Just do whatever stretch you want to do right now. Clasp your hands in front of you, pull away. Roll the shoulders forward. Bring it up. Someday I'll decide. Also, peep the shirt. My old VS Code from VS Code day shirt. All right, clasping the hands behind the back and pulling.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
That's a good time to take a little BRB break, I think. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, grab a snack or something, and then come back at this. I want to see if we can get the poop catcher game to if Bolt can hook into. Is that a home gym? No, it's a fake image. You grabbing lunch? Okay, Sean. Is Ordinary Gamer? Good to see you, Ordinary Gamer. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up on this to see if we can get this to maybe integrate with the Twitch chat. All right. BR to the B.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
All right, chat, you still there? Still hanging out? Appreciate you all hanging in there during that little break. I have some more food I'm gonna eat, like a full lunch instead of just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So we'll play some words on stream while I do that. Delio. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Relisi. I would be in heaven to have a gym like that at the crib. Yeah, it's not a real gym, ordinary gamer. But yeah, I hear you. Words on stream. Let's see. Switch categories. Going to WAS. That. You got 20 minutes till you got to do some cardio again? Okay. No worries, no worries. Let's get it rolling. Is the mirror link still right? I gotta probably update that too in StreamerBot. Now that we did that, and it didn't help May, unfortunately. Mirror. Okay. So now when we do that again. Just gonna format. Leave me alone with the prompting. There's the mirror link. Just restart. Be right back, actually, while you play that. Chat. Sally. I think I guessed this was something like 9 minutes and 18 seconds. What was that in reference to? Excuse me. Level 100 speedrun last weekend. Nice. Level 1 done. Nice job, Ordinary Gamer May. Keep it going. Why are my commands not working, StreamerBot? Oh, because I closed it out. I always do that. I hit X instead of just... There we go. Now the command should work. StreamerBot. Something wrong with my system. Mirror does work here. Yeah. Yeah, something's up then. Nay.
But I never really knew that it was over till the quiet and the echoes became colder. And I never really knew that it was over till the quiet and the echoes became colder. You took my love, then gave it back. It's yours to leave, but it won't keep me from this heart. And I'll try to carry on again, but I never really knew that it was over.
What do you call it when a What do you call it when a child is doing things that are dangerous? Whiskey. It's whiskey. But you're uncovering old things, Roy Lacey. That's what that was. It's actually, I don't think I have a laugh track. I should add that. How do I not have a laugh track? Hey. I was about to set up a Bower cam. Also, that camera's showing as it's overheating. I finally turned the camera off. May, thank you for the constant reminders. Level 14! Here we go! Finished eating. There is the waist shot. Yep. What the? What? Come over here. Lay down. Scared? What happened? You keep swarming in here. Hey. Oh, lay down. All right, after this, I'll put the Bauer cam on. He's back in here. Wow, chat. All right, ready for the Bauer cam? This one. There he is. Say hi, buddy. Bauer cam. I don't know the last time I had him on camera. It's been a while. That's my doggo. Used to have two. That's Bauer. And then Max, who was our older dog, he died around June time last year, unfortunately. If you do pet B, it'll pet Bauer. And then pet M is still there as a command for petting Max too. Bauer is like a lab mix, and then Max was a pug beagle mix, so a puggle. Both were adopted. There you go. All right, but I'm gonna turn that camera off after this. Just to save the camera from overheating. Pet, now the owner. You could do head pat. What is GitHub Spark AI? Ayush, it is I had the link open, didn't I? GitHub Spark. Dropping the link in chat for you to check it out. But basically, it's like if you've heard of Bolt New from StackBlitz, it's kind of like that, but very limited. Like Bolt.new is way more fully featured and gives you more control. GitHub Spark is more about, like, I think prototyping really. So there is that. Toilets catching poop. There's that too. That's totally not what I've been trying to do. The head pat one, no. He looks like he is annoyed for getting woken up. He was on edge. Something startled him because he came sprinting in here and like knocked into the desk and made like a loud noise. And then when I got him to come out from under my desk, he was kind of shaking a little bit. So you miss Max, BioCow? Oh, you're Max. He was 18 in 2 weeks. Aw, sorry to hear about that, but I feel for you. I think I'm all caught up. Let's continue. Dang, that was the word I was trying to figure out. Ordinary gamer.
Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Show me where we began back in 95.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today FR3CKL3D1.
Hey, Freckled. Happy Friday. Happy to have you here. Calculator. Canal. Cranial. Nice job, May. All right, Ardent Gamer. Have a good workout. Good cardio. Push through it. You got it. Catch you when you get back. Caviar. Rosenbach. Lavar. Nice. Freckles. Freckled. Remember, you can do Q, W, and that. Oh. Ah! I need to fix this. Why is the camera floating head? Yeah. I need to fix it such that that. So it's not that. If I come back over here, does that cut me off now? Ah! Like in your face. Wow, they got all different. That's good. I feel like every stream you get lower and lower on the count. I know, that's what I was thinking, Roy Lacey. Better than the fleshy cowboy head for your ads. Yep, yep. All right, let's play another round. The mirror link is right here for folks that haven't gotten it yet. Or if you want to play it using my helper tool, here's the full link for that. You know what I'm just realizing is the overlay, because of the way I set that up, covers the overlay there too. Yeah, whatever. We need to do a restart. How many people are playing? Do we have enough people playing anyway? At least like a handful.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. But I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself, show them how you feel. Show them how you
Nice, Sean. Welcome back. How'd your lunch go?
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in
I kept saying Sunat. How in the world did I not connect the dots? Same with me, or at least I was same way.
who you
Eating it, but good.
to be.
Ran out and grabbed some spicy teriyaki. Nice.
Show yourself, show them how you feel.
There's a fake letter in there. I think L is fake. This is a tough one. Contact. Nice job, Bio Cow. All right, I'll be right back with that.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Toddleby.
Hey, Todd Libby.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Bioko.
Oh, over on YouTube? It won't work over there. Words on stream can only listen to one chat. And since most people watch on Twitch, I hook it up there, BioCow. But thank you for tuning in over there and trying. Recap. Yeah. We need Rugmat to do the define, whatever that is. Will I add all big words? Yeah, we'll do that. It's on my to-do list of things to change / fix about it. Lanai. That's interesting. Oh, you must have been locked, May. That's why. Did we figure out the hidden letter yet? No, I don't think so. B. B is the hidden word. Cannibal. Ah. That was a good try, chat. All right, poop in the toilet. Poop in the toilet. All right, so we'll go back to Bolt here for a minute, and then we'll play the game again. I just want to see if we can get it, if Bolt is capable of... Well, one, I want to get rid of that how to play. Remove the how to play piece because it blocks the game. You know, this makes me wonder, is there a rule in the game where the hidden and rake letters can't be and fake letters can't be the same? Yeah, I don't know. Good point. Thank you for telling me to change this back to software game development. Okay, there we go. Ooh, look how fast I can move now. Catch all the poops. Bird poops. It's funny that it stops. Ah, I got to 7. Okay. Okay, now I want to listen to... That would be so funny, though. What would be so funny? I want to listen to chat messages in a Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/Clarkio. And for each user name in the Twitch chat that says drop, create a new bird with their username in the game that drops. Let's see if it can do that. It would be, but I can just imagine the rage. All right, so let's see. Is it adding? It's adding TMI.js to listen to the Twitch chat. That's cool.
And thanks for joining today, Dolphin Mermaid.
Hey, Dolphin. We're trying something out really quick, and then we're going to get back to working on the words on Stream tool. We basically built the game using this other tool called Bolt New. And I'm trying to see if it can connect to the Twitch chat and listen to your messages to create characters in the game, or birds in the game, rather. Okay, let's see, chat. Let's see. It seems to finish. The game is now interactive. Uh-oh, problem. Unable to connect. Can you show me the log messages for that? Added TMI and its TypeScript types as dependencies connected to the Twitch chat for the channel Clarkio. Added username display above each bird. Modified the bird spawning system to create birds when users type drop in chat. Added username property to the bird state. Limited the maximum number of birds to 5 to prevent overcrowding. Okay, attempt to fix. I don't understand the problem. I noticed there's an error connecting to Twitch chat. Let's fix this by adding the required connection options. We need to specify that we're connecting as an anonymous user to avoid authentication issues. Yep. Good catch, Bolt New. I'm impressed. We still have a problem? Unable to connect still. Okay, let me look at the code. Where is it connecting to? Client. There's a way I do it. How do I do it in my... Oh, get out of here, Sean. That's funny. I just saw your message. Let me open up really quick. Ciders. It said username string. Oh, hey, good catch on that, Dolphin. That might be it. Let me go back. No, I think that's right. Let me show you. You were talking about the channels to be a username. It should be Clarkia like that, right? Where'd you see username string? Unable to connect. No, I do find that funny, Sean. That's cool. It's just having an issue trying to connect to the Twitch channel. Up a bit. Oh, username question mark string. That's for this thing that's called bird state. So that's separate. That's like specific to the game, not specific to the connection to the Twitch chat. But thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate you trying to help there. I need to see in just a second. Let me make sure I open up the project first. Open recent Clarkio GitHub, because I'm listening to the Twitch chat in the words on Stream Helper. So I think I'm using I'm using TMI. How am I connecting in here? New TMI.client with that. Maybe because of the environment it's running in. New TMI.client, It's all the same. Can I look at like the console logs maybe? Unable to connect. WebSocket connection is closed before it can connect. What's up, Ordinary? Did you finish your cardio already? Okay, so it's saying WebSocket connection. Maybe we should make it not secure. See if that fixes anything. Security area. Failed to construct WebSocket. Insecure WebSocket connection may be initiated from a page loaded over it. May not be initiated from a page. Okay. Cannot disconnect from server. Socket is not opened or connection is already closing. How do I... Is it working now? Can it connect to the Twitch chat to listen for messages from users? I notice we need to add TMI dependency to package. No, we already had that. Knucklehead. Maybe we'll tell it to, there's other, there are other Twitch chats. Oh, nothing's working now. We broke it. Let me know. Nothing's working now. Five 173. Control Z, Control Z. Can I do that? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? Reset. And Preview. Console failed to load this resource. Favicon, that's fine. Why isn't it working anymore? What happened? I'm so bummed right now. We had it working, chat. Oh, wait. The preview's white now. Okay. We got something. Unable to connect. So I wonder... Open in a separate tab. You're almost there. In order to see a preview, you need to connect this tab to its project to avoid seeing the string configured. Failed to construct WebSocket. Okay, so maybe we just try using a different package. Mixed content. The page was loaded over HTTPS but attempted to connect to the insecure WebSocket like that. That's why. So the request is blocked. I mean, I could put words up while I work on this. If you'd like. We're just trying this out real quick to see. All right, let's see. Can you find and use a different package to connect to the Twitch chat and listen for drop messages? See if this does anything. So the code probably just needs to be updated to change WSS to WSS. Yeah, but then if I switch it to that, well, I'm not gonna do it now. It's gonna changing it. When I switched it to that, it was like yelling about how we're on HTTPS, because this is still HTTPS, it seems. Connection is secure, yeah. So let's see if we use something else. What did it install instead? Uncaught. So many problems now. As soon as we tried to connect to Twitch, we got problems. Switched from TMI to Twerple chat, which is a more modern and actively maintained Twitch chat library that changes everything. Twerple's check on simplify the connection, connecting anonymously. Right, we just need to listen to it. Where are these errors coming from? TSX35. So still issues trying to connect. There must be something about in this environment trying to connect externally out of it. Cannot read properties of undefined. If we go Twerple chat on GitHub or NPM, search for that. Interact with Twitch messaging interface, aka Twitch chat. Documentation. Getting data. Connecting to chat. Auth provider. Channels. This is something that you have prepared an authentication. No. Any user login you can supposed to use app tokens. Use any part of the Twitch developer ecosystem, you first need to authenticate. Torpil uses a concept called authentication providers to provide that. Building Twitch front-end extension provider. No. What's a static token? No. No. Just want to connect anonymously. Do I have an example? Basic bot. Why do I have to have an access token? You should be able to connect to Twitch chat without an access token. They block external connection to prevent abuse. That would make sense. Possibly, yes. I'm trying to make a bot to... my bot say something. Nope. Why does that? Nope. My event? Nope. Event sub? One, no, nope. They gotta have better... Twitch does not allow anonymous connections. Yeah, it does. That's how I use it in the Words on Stream helper. Look, this is anonymous. I don't sign in as an account at all. I just say connect and listen to channel, and the channel is... Oh, maybe if we put a pound in front of it, that's the difference. Hey, Clark, I just wanted to drop in and say hi. Have a great weekend, everyone. You too, Todd Libby. Appreciate you. Hey, today's Wordle answer is... Oh yeah, Twitch chat is IRC, so pound would make sense. I wonder if I switch it to that in not in there. Not in there. In Bolt. Let's try putting it like that maybe. Save.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Did it update? Nope. No bueno. Can you switch things back to tmi.js instead? You hit a rate limit. Oh, all right. Well, that does it. Bye-bye, Bolt. I'm done with that. It is what it is.
Is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
That's some BS. I mean, how many requests did I make to it? Stupid tab autocomplete. Yeah, that was silly and unfortunate. All right. So what we wanted to do was a couple of things. One, I got to fix the big word bug. There's a certain situation where, well, first of all, let's get running. Right, so clear npm run dev. We're gonna go to localhost. We're gonna say board false on this though. Crop this down. There we go. That should be good. All right, let's restart it. Dolphin, we're back. We're back playing Words on Stream. I know you asked for us to announce it, so I'm announcing it. Hopefully you can hear that and are aware. Oh, thank you, Sean. All right. The only thing is the helper is probably going to be resetting as I work on it. So as I make changes and save them, you'll see. All right. Actually, you know what I might do is so that you can see though, like what I'm working on at the same time. Move this up here. And then the helper.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Yeah, I got the cam still there. But now you can see what I'm working on the left side a little bit too, right? There, we've trapped Clarkio in a jail of his own mate. Let me turn on autoplay too. Autopilot. But you can also use the continue command if you like. All right, chat. Screen should be big enough so you can read it, right?
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, _Flashy.
What's up, Flashy? Alrighty, let's, what do I need to fix first? Big word. I want big word to show all the big words. The thing that's tough about that is the space for it. Really, like if I add more support for the big words, mate, then that space that you see there, like I like when it's in this compact format like this. I just don't see how it would be able to. Can you put in a line instead of stacking? I'm not sure I follow what you mean, your suggestion, May. word, comma, words, comma, like that. Oh, it still says big word. There's the bug right there. It's not resetting it. Letters label. Need to find all uses of that in here. I think this will fix it. Yeah, that should fix it. Git and git reset AO that git commit -m fix letters versus big word label. Git push. All right, we fixed that right away. That's good. So the next thing is like, I can keep track of all when there's more than one big word.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
I'm not sure the best way to handle the big word thing. Because yes, we can put them comma separated, but we do it like capital letters with spaces in between. You could put a pipe between them if you wanted, but I don't know how important it is to display multiple big words. Yeah. Because sometimes there's like 2, sometimes there's 3 big words, right? And the only issue I have right now is the real estate on the screen to be able to show all the big words. Because sometimes there's like, you know, like a dozen letters. And so I'm working with limited space.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
1 minute. Ooh, so we had that feature from a couple streams ago. Roy Lacey said you can make the bot show the hidden letter after it's guessed. I like that idea. We can make a hidden letter label in here.
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Hidden letter label. What does that do? Okay, we want that to default to hidden. Display none, basically. Word letters. Hidden funny. I named this title. Yeah, like look how many letters are up there now. Are we up to what's hidden and what's not? Oh, we know on a fake letter too, right? We want to default that to not. Is that still legible for you all? It's kind of tiny. The helper is kind of tiny, right? Legible. Kind of move it up. Figure it like this. All right, there's a certain event that tells me what the fake letter is too. But basically what I need to do is when fake letter is going to be easier to figure out before a hidden letter. When a certain event happens. Let's update game state. Clear board. So it says letters and not big word. Ugh. Yeah, good catch, good catch. I think that's because it reset the game though, right? Yeah, it was the end of game. When a word has a letter that is not in the available letters, you found the hidden letter, right? We don't need to look at that. I'm trying to find. Yeah, we got rid of the big word thing here. There's a certain event. Lost worker. Which event is it? Correct guess. Level ended. Game ended. Oh, hidden fake letters revealed. Event type 10. Alright, so I gotta look at the sample data for that. Do I have that still somewhere? I thought I saved that data somewhere, didn't I? Yep, there it is. It doesn't say big word. Good catch, good catch. Okay. I still haven't fixed that, I guess. Lovely. The level ended with this stars, dot, dot, dot. Next level is that, and then it's clear board. Clear board should set it to letters. That's why. Because the game ended, May. That's why it's happening like that. Yeah, I'm frustrated that it just, like, because what happens is, because I had it as two separate, like, elements in the UI and the visuals there, it was way easier to manage. But now that I have, like, I'm swapping in the same place for big word versus letters, I'm frustrated with myself, to be very clear. And the way I coded it, that's what's happening. There's a lot of bad practices that yeah, state machines are fun. But if said that before the game ended, it said letters before the game ended. All right, get the big word now and let's see if it changes or not. It also might be because when I'm actively developing it, it will reset everything. Like if I make changes and save it, it'll refresh that page that's showing visibly right now back to the defaults, which is letters. It's always going to default to letters. So keep that in mind as well. Somebody guess the big word. Let's go. Is it armpit? No. Format. Format's the big word. Somebody guess it. And now it says big word. Now, if I make changes, so here's what's going to happen. Well, I don't want to do that right now. But if I were to make changes to this, it'll reset and it won't say big word anymore. It'll say letters. Because that's the default. Because when it resets, it just gets the state of the game as if it forgets all the memory from before because it refreshed the whole page. There were changes to the app, so I had to restart the whole app. So I think that's what's going on here. Let me move this down a little bit, though. Yeah, wait and see on this one a bit. Reporting any more on that, May. What's up, Chewy? Happy to have you here for the first time. Oh, now it says letters. Wait, I didn't do anything for it to change. So something caused it to switch to letters. Oh, I know why. The change I made is not correct. Good catch, May. It's this. This is the problem. If anytime a new guess is correct that comes in, if it's not the big hit max, the big word, then it resets it. That's why. Shoot. So what's the right way to do this then? That's what's happening with that. No, you're not crazy. You're doing exactly what needs to be done. Giving me the feedback I need to make things better. What was causing that then? I'm gonna step through this logic. No crazier than the rest of us. No. So it can't be in the update game stat. Clear board is correct. Find all references to this. Game end, it's clearing the board. Oh, game ended completely. Round level ended. Update game state. Wait for any pending Twitch messages. Oh, it probably needs to happen here. That's why. I mean, clear. Should we clear board at that point? Between rounds? Yeah, we should clear board. But that's happening on game end anyway. That's what's weird about it. Level started. Forget what event type 12 does. Game connected. Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, still letters. You want to clear the board on game start, not game end. Yeah, Deep Harbor, you bring up a good point. The level ended. 12. Level starts and level end. We want to clear board. Yeah, I think that's the case. All right, big word is raccoon. Let's see if this will correctly change it back to letters once you all pass this level. See if I can help out a little bit too.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's episode.
JT, what's up, buddy? Happy Friday. There it is. Hi, Corona. Still says big word raccoon. We'll go to the next round. Letters. Hey, that time it worked. Okay, that's actually fixed. And then we just got big word right away. Nice job, May. Get status, get reset. Oh wait, what's different about those? Oh, we got hidden fake letter added now. Got rid of that. Yeah, okay, we can keep those. Get, reset, oh, get commit, -m, fix, plus, actual, word, versus big word, fix. Push that. Alright, I think we're good there with that now. Next up then is hidden and fake letters. So we get hidden letter, fake letters revealed in event type 10. Let me look at my sample data that I have on the other screen here. false letters. So if event type 10, false letters will tell us that. False letters, and then hidden letters. Alright, so we need to come in here. On message, if data type is that. If it's 1 or 12, if it's 3, if it's 4, if it's 5, else if was event type equals 10. How does it know? How did the AI know? I was looking for event type 10 and this hidden fake. Also for fake letters, if a letter is not in big word, boom, fake. Yes, but right now what I want to do is, instead of trying to calculate it before it's revealed in the game, I want to get this working, because AI is smart, yeah. I want to get this working when the game reveals those, right? How do I get the data again? E.data.type. We got pull out false letters and hidden letters. Then we check to see if those are available. If false letters dot length greater than 0. If hidden letters, we're not doing letters that way, we're going to say, what do they call it? Hidden letter and fake letter. We might be able to see this work on this level. Nope. Didn't show the fake letter. Dang it. Oh! That startled me, Frank. It didn't show V as fake. I know. Yep. Correct. It's not working. Oh, that's why it's HTTPS. Let's inspect. Good to see you, Frank. Happy Friday. All right. We have fake letters, so let's see if it shows the fake letter, or at least logs it. So focus that even your farts make you jump. Yes, that's how focused I was. Dang it. It's not logging it either. Why? Oh, I'm not connected. Dang it. I got the wrong one. Where's my mirror link? Dang it. I didn't get the full test on that fake letter one. What a bummer. No, what'd it do? No. No. There we go. That should work now. All right, next level. See if I can get the hidden or fake ones to get logged. Level 11 started. I'm looking at the logs over here. One of the letters is fake. Come on. Level 11 or event 11. Oh. That's why false letters is coming back as nothing. I need to look at the data that comes back on that event. Oh, I know why, I think. Because the worker's not sharing that data, is it? Yep, that's why. So we gotta do... We gotta add it. Silly me. Gonna add false letters, and that's gonna be data false letters like that. And then hidden letters, did that. Data dot hidden letters. And this is gonna be data dot false letters. Wait, pipe. Save that. Gonna add this to data here. Should fix that. And then false letters. Letters. Good job, AI. Alright, now we should be able to see it. At least we figured out the error. Yeah, I haven't added that yet, Dolphin. When Rugmat bot is here, or Rugmat and Rugmat's bot is in the chat, the less than symbol will work. But Q and W are the only ones that'll work right now. Oh, there's Rugmat. Oh, I don't think it'll work. Wait, Rugmat, your bot will not work unless it's me or you, right? That does that? Or a VIP in the chat? Bot only works if you're in the WASP category. Oh, wow, that's really good. It's a good idea. We got the fake and hidden letters. Why isn't it? Did it get logged? Hidden fake letters revealed. Didn't log it though. Dang it. Ooh, and we're gonna have to work our way up. What happened here? Oh, we can get rid of that then, I guess, huh? Clear board, we can get rid of big word. That's a bug. Get rid of that now. Interesting. Well, that's old. This code is not even being used anymore. That's fine. What time you gotta stop streaming? I don't have a hard stop just yet. So it works when Rugmat is here. Rugmat says I don't have to be here. Clark just has to be in the words on stream category. Okay. I guess I can switch over to that category. Hold on.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
All right, we're back in that category. All right, where were we? Want to log it.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Thought I'd added it in here, didn't I? There.
And thanks for joining today. Was
Oh, because it's saying letters join. Oh my gosh, false letters join. Hidden letters join. That's what I get for just accepting. Wasabi Dev, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. If you got a win of the week, drop it in the chat. Let us know. It's going well. It's going well. Thank you. How about you? Going good. Been busy? That's good to hear. Hopefully a good busy. All right. I think it should work now. Before I was just looking for letters. It's weird how that works as a bot, but my mind says I'm giving words to other players. Yeah. I know.
It is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Hey, Rugmat, do you think it'd be possible to change the... What? Not right now. I know you're busy looking into file permission issues that you're talking about. But maybe if we change it to what Dolphin suggested, where instead of it being the less than symbol, it would be the closing square bracket. Like that. So it'd be like word and then square bracket. It's good, but I know it's typically like common for people to like help each other out to say like word and then less than, you know? Can you use question mark? I'm sure we could change it to anything. All right, we need to get up to a level that has hidden. I mean, question for giving words to other players. It is known to. Oh, okay. Then yeah, that works. All right, next level is 11. We should have hidden letters or fake letters then, right? I could add a delay so people have a chance to type the word if they want. No, I think it's fine. Leave it as is. And Dolphin suggesting that question mark be the indicator. I'm okay with that. All right, let's continue. I think we'll have fake letters now. Yeah, we got fake letters now. So if we get to that point where it reveals, then we're good. So R is fake. I guess basically, if we get the big word, well, yeah, R is fake. So we know R is fake. Okay, so that's where we should be like, hey, we got the big word and we know R isn't in it. But that was the overall letters that were given to us. So I should be able to calculate that. I also want to see if it logs, though. Once the game gives us the fake letter, I want to see that that gets logged and shown on screen, too. There we go. Fake letters R. Fake letter R. It shows on screen. Sweet. So that's working. All right, so all I got to do now is, where are we? Not in here, but in the helper. It's in here. Where's our hit max? If hit max is true, set the current level big word. Try calculate hidden letters, right? And then calculate fake letters with the big word. I think we should do that, and it should be good. So if I go calculate hidden letters, nope, that's not what I want. Calculate hidden letters. Calculate fake letters. This dot. If we have the big word and we need the normal letters though. Current. Where am I storing the letters anywhere? Letters, yeah, letters. Where's the letters coming from here? Right there. Current level letters, I should store those. This is an array, right? Letters is going to be an array. Alright, so we're going to say current level letters is a string of array. right? So then what I can do now, so if I capture the current level letters at the start of a level like that, then when we go into calculate hidden letters, fake letters, we should be able to go, this is going to be big word, big word. And then I just need to check to see which ones. There's a, shoot, what is that array? Determine. Yeah, but how do you know if it's hidden or fake? Oh, this is going to be tough, chat. Because depending on the level, it could have just fake. Shoot. Basically, like a hidden letter, right, is not going to be in letters. So, like, I don't know, let's say, what are the letters right now? R, C, S, A. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, it's because I'd made changes, I think. It's question mark CS. Question mark CSREAL right now. And you all found it. It was what? Scares. Scares. So the extra S. So L is fake and S is hidden. So the helper is doing something weird. Yeah, it's because I'm making changes, May, like I was talking about before. It'll when I make changes to the source code of it, it refreshes what's shown on screen here, and that's why that's happening, because I'm using the active development version instead of the one that's on my website. You can do this as BioCow, thanks. So we need to somehow figure out if it's a hidden letter or just a fake letter. So in this case, L was fake. So if the big word, if letters has a letter that is not in the big word. See, we can't do that because, like, what if it was scared? So in that case, D. Think about this. Hey, what's up, Garrett? D is hidden in this case.
And thanks for joining today, Interruptus.
What's up, Interruptus? This is hard to figure out. Is it? Or maybe it's just not clicking in my mind. Finding the hidden will be easier than finding the fake. Right, because hidden is going to be, okay, S is in letters, C is in letters, A is in letters, D is not in letters. So for hidden letters, whatever letter is in the big word but not found in letters, level letters.
I'm not as human. I don't fall, I don't bleed.
Compare
You do.
big word letters with current level letters. If letter is in,
I'm not
no.
as foolish.
If
Don't run, I
a letter
believe like you do.
is in the big word letters but not in the current, it is hidden. Yes. Determine what letters are in the big word letters, but not in the current level. By the way, double letters are always real as a key, as is KWY. I always forget that fact. Determine what letters are in the big word letters, but not in the current word letters. Word subject includes letter. Determine if a letter is in the current level letters, but not in the big word letters. All right, let's see if this works, chat. When you all get the big word on this level, we'll see. I may have broken the bot. Uh-oh. You're supposed to be focusing on your work, not changing the bot right now. Why is this not connected? Oh. All right, we got to work our way back up to Hey, look at that. It's 5 letters this round. Really see. Oh yeah. All right, we got to work our way back up to at least a hidden letter level. Oh, I'm getting that same error as you may now. Couldn't connect to the WebSocket for Gartic. All right, restart. Oh, we gotta clear the board for hidden letters and fake letters too. All right, I'll do that while you all are working on that. There's clear board. In here. Hidden letter, fake letter. Yep, it knew. May I see your message in Discord?
thanks for joining today. I don't like your voice.
Hey, IDK. What should I call you shorthand? I don't like your voice so long, you know? Voice? Okay. What's up, voice? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, look at that. Fake letter. Hidden letters. What did it do? What the heck did it just do? Oh, that logic is off. Good thing we did this now. What is it? Fake letters dot join to uppercase. I guess if fake letters dot length does not equal this dot current letter level letters dot length, then it's gonna do this. And the same thing here. If hidden letters dot length and then hidden letters dot length, yeah, that's what we want. That was a good thing we caught that logic too. All right, we do have fake letters in this one. Okay, sweet.
Welcome in.
Get the big word, chat. Get the big word.
Janice Q7.
What's up, Yanni? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, everybody's piling in now, huh? All right, we just got it. Did it show right? Fake letter S. Fake letter is S. But big word didn't get set up. Why isn't big word? You all got the big word. Opponent. What happened to that? Did I break something with that? Wow, I didn't pick up the opponent. Yes, I guess somehow. That's weird. 30 stats. Go to the next round. Let's see what happens. All right, we got fake and hidden letters. Let's see if we can get it right. Boom, cleaned. No. Why isn't it doing the math right? Got big word that time, though. Son of a biatch. Bot will now try any word ending in non-alpha characters. Oh, wow. So any quotation mark or something behind it? 2 big words. Yes, I haven't implemented that yet, May. We're not working on that. And I'm going to hold off on doing that right now because, or for the near foreseeable future, because I just don't know how to lay that out just yet. I will figure it out. What is wrong with my logic? Did it log it? Actually, let's see what the log said. Back then, the big word was what? Enlaced. Big word, true. Chat log. Correct guess. Unhandleable. I'm not logging it. Yeah, so this filtering is not working right. big word letters filter returns the elements of an array that meet the condition specified. This dot current so for every letter it's going to say, does the current level letters include that letter? If not, it adds it to an array. It's going to return a new array. That's ridiculous. Why is it doing that? Oh, it timed out. It's not connecting to the words on stream game in my instance. That's part of the reason why. Dang it. Yeah, the connection won't connect to words on stream in my development version right now. Hey, at least when the game updated, it got it. When the game at least announced when the hidden and fake letter was there. All right, so if I do this, if I make an array and it's gonna be C. Oh. Maybe is it case sensitive, you think? It might be case sensitive, right? Let's test it. So if that dot includes C, false. It might be case sensitive is what's going on. I think that's what the problem is. I need to split and then 2 lowercase. Oh, because it's an array. And then dot map letter dot 2 lowercase. I think that's part of the problem. Are the current level letters all lowercase too, though? Yes, I think they are. Yeah, they're all lowercase. In the game data, they're all lowercase. That's why. But when I store the big word letters, I store them as caps. So that's probably what was going on there. Jeez, man. Hello, silly bot is not supposed to copy messages with more than one word. LOL. Rugmat bot LOL'd at you. Rugmat, your own bot LOL'd at you. Uh-oh. It's coming alive, Rugmat. It's coming alive. It's laughing at you. Oh, you all are killing it. Up to level 25 already? Oh, and it connected now. So now I can actually see it working. Okay. Good stuff. All right, we got to get to the next level. See if this is working. And then I can push these changes. Nice, chat. Actually, before we go to the next one, I wanted the label to say just use plural. Just use plural. The parentheses are pretty jarring in there, I think. All right, let's go next level.
about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
G and E are hidden. R and L are fake.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Okay, that didn't work. Fake letters or question marks? Oh, that's throwing it off. All right, that was a good run though, chat. That was a good run. That helped out a lot. We got some good testing done on those fake and hidden letters. So it definitely at least works when the game reveals the hidden and fake letters. My calculations when we get the big word. Thank you, Yanni, for the high five. My function logic for calculating the fake and hidden once we get the big word needs to be adjusted. So how are you detecting fake letters? I'll show you. So fake letters are, we get the big word letters and we lowercase all of them. And then we say, okay, this dot current level letters filter, because it's an array of lowercase letters. And then for each letter,
It is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
for each, I don't know if you can see this. I gotta move it over more. For each letter in current level letters, if big word letters does not include it, that letter, then that's a fake letter. Does that make sense? So do you show the big word in the letters section once it is found? Yes, Dolphin. Just like it should show, yeah, like Lintel. Like it just worked right when you guessed Lintel. Department says, it is taking the letters out of the list of letters, not from the big word. Returns the elements of an array that meet the conditions specified in the callback. And that's what we want, because we said compare. If a letter is in the big words letters but not in the current, it is hidden. If a letter is in the current letters, right, so we're talking about fake letters now. So if current level letters has a letter that's not in big word letters, then that letter is fake. So we want that. We want every letter that's in the board that's not found in big word letters, we return that. And that's what's fake, Deep Harvin. Voice says, so is it's trouble when there are two fakes, two hiddens? No, I don't think so. Those Pizza Hut ads, now I'm craving. I think the logic's right. We just gotta filter out or yeah, look at that. We gotta say end letter does not equal question mark. I think we gotta do the same thing here. Is like big word letters filter, and then I think I just need a filter again on this one. So big word letters has a letter that's not in current, which is going to be question marks, right? Were we seeing question marks in hidden letters earlier? No, I think it was just in fake letters. So we should be okay with that. We shouldn't have to worry about question marks when we're looking for a hidden letter. When we're looking for fake letters, we got to worry about question marks. We're almost at a level with fake letters anyway, so we'll be able to test that out soon enough. Make sure this is running perfect. All right. All right, now we got some fake letters, chat. Let's do this. Let's get that big word right away so we can test this out. Barnacle. Balcony. Fake letter is R. Yes. It did it. It worked. Fake letter is R. It worked. All right, now we got to get up to a level with hidden letters too. We got speed run. Speed run. Let's go. Now we can do something similar before we find the full word. What do you mean, Rugmat? Are you asking me to like look at all of the correct words? Say I is fake and train is accepted and trail is not? Or you mean say L is fake? Yeah. Okay, so you can only tell the fake once you have the big word. I was thinking you check each guess. Yeah. Right now, I have it set to where when you get the big word, that's a surefire way to determine the fake letter. As long as you know which words are in the WAS dictionary. Yeah. I think it's just hard. Train and trail. No, because then I might be breaking the game if I go that route. I think I have to stick with like once you get the biggest word. You probably also have to check all words against the dictionary. Right, so that's the thing. Like then I'm guessing, then I'm kind of taken away from the game. Because then I'm looking at every guess that somebody puts in, not just correct guesses. You follow what I'm saying? BioCow and Rugmat? So in the train and trail example, I have to have this tool make guesses basically, or like assume that trail is a guess. That's something we could do too, Rugmat. We just have to figure out like what notation. Oh! Fake letter is F. Hidden letter is C. It worked. It's working. Nice job, chat. BioCow, you think it's exclamation point FC? Fake C? I think that could work. Rugmat was saying make a command where chat can add the fake letter. Yeah, no. I'm down for that. I gotta. There's some possible scenarios that would be detrimental in that. Like if somebody's just trying to screw the game up, mess with people, right? If I make it so that anybody does the command, right, then anybody can just spam different fake letters and throw people off that are just trying to play the game. Maybe needs confirmation from at least one other person. Yeah, like if 2 people keep track of user stats and see who ending up being right and give them more trust score. All right, now we're getting now we're getting up there. This time it didn't get the hidden letter. It only has the fake letter. Interesting. What happened on that one? Oh, you know why? Because they're all hidden. So they're all question marks at this level. So I can't tell you the hidden letter. Because the current level letters show up as all question or oh shit. So I gotta. Why isn't that working actually? I know what the big word is. So, oh, there's, well, the game just revealed the hidden letter. Why didn't that work on that level? Because all letters on the current level show up in that logic. Oh, man. Current level letters. What? Something about with them being question marks. Current level letters, question marks. Big word letters. At this point, they should be... Let's log in here. Console. Why is it doubles? Console dot log big word letters. And then console dot log current. Does your hidden letter keep track of the count of each letter? Oh, that's why when it's a double E. That's what it was. You're right. You're right, Rugmat. It doesn't keep track of the count of letters. Yep. I don't have that logic sorted out. How would I do that now? I gotta figure out the logic for that. I'm gonna use Copilot. Oh, you all failed that one though? Every time I edit the code, it resets. I'm sorry that it's doing that to you all. That probably messed you up on that, huh? Update this to also check for multiple instances of the same letter. To determine if it's hidden. Is that the best way to check for this, chat, before we restart? I might have to get going soon, too. We'll play maybe one more time. What do you think? Or do I leave it right now as is and not worry about changing this for duplicate letters right now? Oh, it's going to restart on its own. Never mind. I could change the one that shows up on stream for you all, my tool, to be the production one instead, so that it doesn't refresh on you. Let me do that. As soon as you all finish this round, I'll update it to go to that, so it doesn't mess you up in the middle of this now. All right, switch it to the production one. All right, so big word letters, filter L. Letters dot length to get the letter count. This dot current level letters filter letter, the letter equals letter, get the length of that. Oh, that might be right logic, right? So if it's, I don't know, letters are, what do we got right now? Do we have hidden letters yet? Trailer. That's the big word. And it's TR. I don't know. Treater, let's say, is the big word. And then the letters are T, R, A, E, T, A, R. All right, I'm testing out this logic. So let's say we have these letters RT, EART, or EAR. So the hidden letter in this case is going to be the second E. What do I do to start a stream? Like to start streaming Dolphin? There's a lot involved with that. That's a much longer answer than I have time to go through right now. When I go to my page, I don't see a start stream button. Yeah, you gotta use separate software to do it. Is it an array?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, McNets.
What's up, McNets? Which part is it? Oh, because it's this, that's why. Hidden letters. E and E. It should be just one instance of it. What if I did it as less than or equal to? I guess that logic's not right. It's close. I'm trying out this logic and it didn't work. Then hidden letters results in 2 E's basically, but it should be just 1 E. But it should be. Can you update this logic? Fix that. Oh, okay. So it's hidden letters set now. That's a good way to do it. Okay, let's accept that. Are we up to a letter? Yep, we're up to a level of hidden letters. Did you all get the big word already, though? Yep. All right, I won't be able to test it just yet. I'll be right back, chat.
The setting could hardly be more perfect. New eyes, new vision for the world. An unparalleled blending of science and art.
Often it is difficult for a person to control a complicated sound synthesizer quickly enough. A computer can take over much of this control work and do it more quickly and accurately than a human being.
And all this has been just the beginning.
I is hidden. Yeah, Yanni, it's because we didn't get the big word yet. We got to get the big word to show. Whatever the big word is. C is fake, I is hidden. Alright, so that time we didn't get there. Oh, we're not even going to reach the goal. Oh, no.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Dang. I feel like this logic could work. Let's restart. Yeah, speedrun, chat. We gotta get to level 18. Email? Female. Nice, chat. Nice. Keep it going.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Nice. Make sure you grab the mirror link so you can avoid the ad here. Busy. There's a bunch of different software you could use, Dolphin, but I would check out StreamYard or I'll get you the links. Hold on. Because StreamYard lets you do it right from your browser. I think StreamYard.io. So this is it. StreamYard.com, Dolphin, if you want to try that. Or the other one is Restream.io that lets you do it right from your browser.
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Those are probably the easiest beginner-friendly ways to start streaming. Or there's software that Twitch offers that's called Twitch Studio. Oh, they don't even offer Twitch Studio anymore. Never mind. Do they not? Yeah, what happened to it? Never mind. Twitch Studio, I guess, is gone. Yeah, no problem, Dolphin. I think those are your two best bets. They have free options. The only downside of the free options is then they put their like watermark in there. But for you to just get a taste for it, I think it's worthwhile. And then you can look into more things after that. All right, I got the fake letter right away. That's great. Wait, why did Nightbot do that? Oh, because Dolphin did that. Okay. Oh, my youngest is home. I'll be right back, chat. Oh no. I step away. And so was Dolphin, I guess. Yeah, you were AFK. How close did we get? Getting coffee? Okay. We got hit by a fake letter. Did it show the correct hidden or fake letters or no? I'm muted? No? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a delicious banana chocolate chip muffin. I love chocolate chip. Love. Instead of cookies, like I love chocolate chip muffins. I love chocolate. I got a bill in the mail. You all know how I got my wisdom tooth taken out? Because I went under anesthesia for it. My insurance doesn't cover that. I gotta pay a nice chunk of change for that now out of pocket. You like chocolate too, Dolphin? I have a problem. I don't know about you, but I have a chocolate problem. Valentine's is not a good time for me. My chocolate problem. That's not a good time for my chocolate addiction. Oh, the big word is chicken. Let me do chicken. Speed run to level 18-ish, right? Was when we get fake and hidden. See. Somebody got inch ready. Cinch. Somebody got cinch. Okay, what else do we need? Time. Nike. Alphabetically between hick and inch. Also, I checked on time. It's 5:26 p.m. Eastern right now. I have until about 6 p.m. Eastern. I can keep going. And then we gotta do dinner and pick up the kiddo. Pick up the kiddo from practice. Heck is right. All right, let's go. Next level. I think we should have fake letters on this one though, right? Remain? No. Remain. Ramp. Main. Oh, okay. Rain. Pain. I think I is fake. N is fake? Oh, okay. Nice. All right, level 16. Did we not get the... did it show the fake letter on that? I don't remember. I didn't notice. I was too busy playing. All right, we got fake and hidden. Fake and hidden. Let's see how we do. Soft fish. Raw food. Wharf. Towards. All right, it got T hidden, F fake. Okay, cool. T is hidden, F is fake. That worked good. Now we gotta get to the higher levels where there's gonna be like double hidden, double fake. Logic is working. Logic is working, chat. Assuming I saved everything. Yep. Can hidden letters be like, could it be like an extra T as well? I wonder if that could be the case too. Yeah. So I shouldn't limit it to just showing the same letter once. My logic might not be right then. My logic might not work. It won't work if there's like double T's or double E's in there. Shoot. That's a bummer. That's gonna be a bug. Nice, we got fake J, hidden E. It's working good. You know, May, I think I don't like that it does it in alphabetical order. I'd rather see the latest words, because in my brain, I'm reading left to right and down the line. And so I want to see the latest word that was guessed to be the last word here. So I think I might switch that back. It's just the way my mind works. Anybody else? I'm curious how anybody else feels when they see the correct words list. No, it already is alphabetical right now, Yanni. So, like, let's say you guess something that started with an A, like ploys. Ploys got added in the middle here, like that, and I don't know what was the word. Yes, May. So list it as words are guessed. Only because it's hard for me to realize, like, when the word list changes, I don't know what word got guessed just then. So I might be in the middle of typing that word that somebody else just guessed while I'm looking at this board, and I don't know what it is. Finding changes in middle is harder than just checking it. Exactly, BioCow. That's what I'm feeling. So I think I'm going to remove it from being alphabetical. Exactly, yeah, BioCow. Teacher? Reach? Oh my god, Raider. You like the alpha way, Dolphin? Shoot. Maybe I'll make it like an option where you can turn that on or off.
Till the quiet and the echoes became colder. And I never really knew that it was so. Till the quiet and the echoes became colder.
I think H is fake. G is hidden. I knew H was fake.
You took my love, then gave it back.
Good try, chat. Alright, so it sounds like you all... Some of you like it to be alphabetically the correct words list, and some of you, and like myself, I don't. So maybe I need to make that an option. Maybe it'd be just a button right here that says like sort. Sort on, sort off type of thing. And it just sorts it alphabetically. How would you feel about that? It's interesting that you all like it alphabetically. Like, how do you figure out what was just guessed? Or maybe your brain just works differently than mine. Sort alpha and sort length options. Yeah. There is that's been discussed too, because it's currently not sorted by... Well, I guess if you sort by alpha, it is sorting by length. Don't need to know what was just guessed. You don't? So then how do you use correct words? How does that help you? Because I'm looking at letters and then I'm like, all right, was the word I'm thinking guessed? If you go to guess a word, it is easy to find it in alpha. Oh, okay. You kind of do. If you check and read 5 words, if a 6 is added, then you have to read all words to find the new one. Yeah.
Cruising highways longer further. Living life is supposed to be. Red lights never seem to stop us. Trapped in shackles, yet we're free. I try to limit my restrictions. I always fight to feel complete.
I guess what I could do is I can like highlight it
I never felt
somehow in the current words list. You know, maybe make it show up like that for a second and flash and then go away.
this world a million times before. And every path I cross, I know what lies in store.
That would make it easier to find it
Even though I know my
and then keep it alphabetically.
life is always been
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Blissett.
Hey, Blyceart. Happy to have you here. First time in the chat. How about the most recently added word is bold? Yeah. I'm new here. Oh, well, I just wanted to get in on the game. Yeah, no worries. Happy to have you here. Welcome in. Cottage. Anyone here like cottage cheese? I don't, but Mrs. Clark Yo doesn't either. But recently she started making like a toast with it, with tomato and like a bunch of like olive oil and a couple other things on it, and it actually is bearable.
I'm pretty sure I won't be late.
You like cottage cheese?
I play my cards as
Blyceart?
supposed to.
Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? Blyceart?
Better save my thoughts for later. Life is always bittersweet.
Yes. Oh, Bliss Art. Okay, Bliss Art.
Through this world a million times before. And every path I cross, I know what lies in store.
You like cottage cheese as well, May?
My heart is on
I generally don't. It's just such like a
the is always bittersweet.
yucky looking food, but it's good for you. How did I miss teat? Yeah, cow. You should know all about the teat, cow. Yeah. She comes barging in here. I'm like, hold on, hold on. I don't want my kids on camera. Not until they're old enough to understand the internet a bit more. Oh, this is finesse. Okay. Q is fake. Nice job, chat. Yeah, she's my youngest. So A is fake, right? Nice shot, man. I was about to get that. X is hidden. Oh!
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Alright, I'm going to call it there, chat. That's a good point to stop. Thank you all for playing, hanging out. I'm going to push these changes up, actually, before we go. And thank you for the follow, Bliss Art. Appreciate you. If you are new here, I am Clarkio, the host. I stream every Friday at 12:30 p.m. right here on twitch.tv/Clarkio and youtube.com/Clarkio. And if you want to stay in touch off stream, best way to do that is via the Discord. You can find the invite link via my website, clarkio.com/Discord or !Discord. Yeah, tough boards today, Dolphin. There's the link in chat right there. BioCow with another 250 bits. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You know, it's been so long since I've heard the bits alert. So thank you for doing that. That's cool. And very kind of you.
It's about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Before the ads start, I wish there was a way I could stop it. Like, just force them to stop it. So do I stream from StreamYard or Twitch? You stream from StreamYard. If you're in the Discord, we can chat more there. It'd be better, Dolphin. That way I can talk to you, like, back and forth in between things going on with the family and whatnot. Okay? But you would stream from StreamYard, and they would handle sending it to Twitch for you. Sending your video and screen to it. Okay? So that does it for today. We're going to call it. I'll be back next week, which will be... Actually, I might not be back. Yes, I will be back next week. I likely will be back. There may be a chance I'm not back next week, Friday, February 28th. We'll see. Okay? I'll keep you posted in the Discord for any changes to the schedule there, but I should be back next Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, right on the same channel, platform you're watching me on right now. All right? I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Thank you for helping out and supporting and playing Words on stream with me and all the fun stuff, sharing your wins of the week. Until then, though, I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend.
Go for 90 seconds.
Peace out.